Hello, hello. I'm back again. Last time we got through the remaining rites, the third dungeon, as well as the second dungeon, I believe, in the first stream of yesterday. Not for a second. And finally, at the end of the road, found the Golden City, which was, at the very least, it heavily appears to be Solution 9, so I am the least bit disappointed that it was that predictable. I spent some of my time before going live cleaning my inventory, so I will not end up filling it by the end of this expansion, thankfully. And not quite more is there to mention. Now, mind, lots happened. We found out that the Blessed Twins is a actively destructive element of their culture, in that in their attempts to create them, it leads to just an unconscionably high number of stillbirths. So that was dark. Ketenrim showed up. Honestly, I am curious what happens if you go to Ketenrim's house before he shows up in the MSQ. Is he just chilling? Is he just there, or is the house empty? So, yeah, Ketenrim appeared. That was interesting. I'm excited to see how that turns out, I suppose. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. So, Wukelamat has officially won the Rite of Succession, and that is right where I left off. I'm assuming that's where the narrative is going to pick up, so let's get right into it. And would you look at that? Upon speaking with Peshikwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside. It's the movie warning. Hello, movie warning. Welcome back, and I congratulate you on Wukelamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Because you, a fucking warrior, I had to sleep on the fucking pier last night. Sometime later. Hello, Kona. How are you holding up? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wukelamat did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, whilst making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist I was doing so well yesterday, man. I ain't got no coffee in my system yet. I'm gonna blame it on that. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. We're like probably not gonna get tied down to Terala, friend. I'll stick around. I'll stay on call, but like I got other shit to see. I'm sorry. And thus it arrived. That's a new caption. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. What horrible thing is going to happen? What's the mix-up? Oh my god, that's so many people. My fucking GPU is sobbing. I mean,
what a crowd!
It looks, yeah, I know, right?
Changing of dawn servants.
It's starting.
We couldn't have had a few of them be like super fucking low res, fucking billboard textures. Jesus Christ.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
You managed to wait.
Is resting again.
Yeah.
Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Crackpot theory. I've been thinking it for a while. I think the head of Reason is dead, and that's why he's rushing to find the successor, because he knows that like he ain't got long left.
Day, we witnessed the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
Why'd they bring the alpaca to the ceremony? What's this doing here?
From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
For a second, I thought she was about to air their fucking dirty laundry to the entire fucking
Through the
country.
understanding we forged,
Don't worry, no one will find
they will
out.
find what they
By the
seek
way.
through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Yeah, we didn't go to Shaktaral at all.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Or have I misunderstood entirely,
Because if
and
there's one thing my
Tuliyoyolal
journey has
only
taught me,
includes
it's that your
Yoktaral.
happiness is my happiness.
Oh, well, this is the flow song.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Does it? I'm sorry, Wuklamot. No, definitely not.
What is she doing?
It's Kona, and that's honestly a good option.
Yeah.
Man, it's a good thing fall damage isn't lethal outside of combat.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
You kind of saw something like this coming.
Rambachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Yep, he's dead. He died. Dead indeed. This is the moment of the reveal.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the Rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I'm a little surprised it's not paired with a reveal that
Your new Dawn servant,
the head of Resolve is also like on the way out.
It's
It's been 3 years. I don't think he's in a rush.
Light ever greater to Tuliolol.
The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yak't'el,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I'm about to be mad. Why did you fucking introduce him? If you're just gonna fucking kill... Oh my god, writers, what are you doing? Okay, the head of reason was... I said what I want. I just fucking smudged my glasses up from grabbing my face. I need a moment. Why would you fucking... Why? What's the point of introducing Ketenrim if you're just gonna fucking immediately kill him off? He's had 10 lines total in the fucking story! Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even if she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, in that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli Yolal will prosper under their care. So was the thing about offering me a part in your administration just misdirection? Because I respect that. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like family does, I'd like you. Oh no, I'm just okay. I got this. I'd like you to start calling me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us. But it would be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Arentel? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. I don't believe I saw Kettenrim in attendance. Did you? Lamatai. I hear it a CH whatever Kona says it. So don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lavachi. She'll always be Wuklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there. Wuklamat's accompanying me. Time to follow suit with the other person I just saw. Are there any other main city? Well, yeah, no. Kugana, you can. You gotta do a jumping puzzle for it, but I suppose Tuli Yolal isn't the only city hub area where you can take lethal fall damage while not dying because you're not in combat. I wonder if you can slide cast self-destruct into that jump to die in midair. Oh, I'm curious now. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital, but I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Oh, Hokali. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Let's get Wuklamat out of Givu. There we go. Of course, since we'll be at Aunt T's Tacos anyway, we might as well pick up some snacks as well, right? Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forgo for formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm hereby ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Darntel. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of sales, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyolal has to offer, in Shaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yak hui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Can I get some? Trapper's quiche is well and good, but you know. I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihana as well. The first promise's golden alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. Fucking hell, what a name. We could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. Is she actually a shop? Do Lamau know? What do you mean I can't buy tacos from Aunt T? I'm so mad. So mad. Where are my flavor merchants, SE? The citizens behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt you have seen one of his station or his stature. I've not come to Tuliyolal in quite some time. Pot friend, Rakarok is grateful for this meet again. Dawn Servant, Arntel, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Yolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Arntel, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Yolal I want for you all. So I promise this. As your Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yak Hui of the Chiwigar Sultanate. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirgwar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmoon Rook. The Jabrax Rosh, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home, too. Before the ceremony, we perused the Yulal saga on Moreau's measure. I am proud to see Yakuhoi glyphic traditions so prominently displayed in the city. I must pay my respects to Glul Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Rakarok is excited to see how the new Dawn servants will hand help to Yolal. The city will be as one big happy pot. Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Tempting. I want to see if the Lay of Legacy is here. Lamau, no, not yet. Alright, there. Go to that flag. Maybe after this whole sequence it'll be there. You must think my attendance incredulous? To such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as Autarch of Memuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Hunmoon Rook should be there. Hunmun. No. Hunmu. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder. You know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine that they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. How much older is Zeralja than Wuklamat? I have some things going through my head right now. What if Zeralja is the one that tried to kill Wuklamat? I told Bakuljaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenrim anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Kettenrim, was it? A strange name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Memuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Or he's, they killed him fucking 3 scenes after fucking introducing him. Fucking imagine. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. All right, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Before we do, I want to see if I can buy tacos off of Guy. Ashburton first, actually. Hang on. Efficiency. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd like to try them. So would I, friend. So would I. More than a few of Memuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Liolal. I will confer with Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. Wuklamat may have realized her goal, but I hope he will continue to be a friend to her. Lamau, no, he wants to give me quests. Do I have to do your quests for tacos, man? Can I craft them? Do I have to become a fucking culinarian to craft tacos? If one of the raid foods isn't tacos, then they fucking missed the mark, guys. They missed the mark so hard. Do tacos already exist? Hang on. They do exist. They are level 100. Fuck it. Rarefied tacos de carne asada. Cool. Well, time to fucking level culinarian, I guess. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now, that he's no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Oh, you're back. Arenville was just regaling us with stories of Lamachi from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? I was basically clean. It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I don't know where else to wipe my I didn't know where else to wipe my nose. I was too little to know better. Galujaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Let's head back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. So they are. There are rumors that Galujaja may go on. I already read you. Hello, Corral. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yeah, -2, 3 even.
Sorry for keeping you all.
We didn't meet Ket and Rim. We didn't see
Now, there's just one
Zeral.
last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Yes.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
As long as I still get to wander around and do adventures, sure, why not? But I'm not.
I want you to stay in Tulisholo.
I don't know if I can promise you that, friend. I am an adventurer at heart.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
It can be my retirement home.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
This is true.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I wonder if Shaktaral is where the Lapis Canyon is. Can we visit the Lapis Canyon? I will be unironically disappointed if we cannot visit the Lapis Canyon. Even if it's like a thing that like you stand on like the edge of the map and look out and see, I could live with that.
Comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna go visit Shaktaral. What else?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the Rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
100%. 110%. That's the plan. Why wouldn't I? I'm so I want to see the Wild West so bad.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
This is true.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Can I buy some armor off your guards? I really like the chest piece. Holy fuck, someone paid that much for hunks of moose flesh? Jesus Christ, people. Oh, I'm a fool. Hang on, I can fix this. Oh, so something I want to check, though. World map. Oh. What? I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna... problem later, moving on. I can deal with that confusion at another time. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Hang on. Try. Oh, never mind. So much for repairing my gear. Imagine. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the Rite's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The Rite, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Evil laughter. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. You will free me. We're not. Okay, cool. Great. Amazing. Thanks. Appreciate it. E97. We're ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard, and then let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Vau Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here, just a moment.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Saloon! It's a saloon! I can read that at a glance. I'm impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed with myself.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Did you sit through context? Not at all? Would never dare?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Well, what have we here? Short on oh no, Renoik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I brought a chocobo, we're fine. The Renoik have been acting strange of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for retainings proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Renoik that have been given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Emergent should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Renoik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Renoik it'd be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there by waiting. Take it you're heading to. I'm not even gonna fucking try with that. Then I'll have a man bring the Renoik there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Won't take long, but rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Hutsawa. I'm liking the music. It's giving me Terran vibes from StarCraft. Those figs? Low poly figs, let's go! Saloon. I want to go to the saloon. Can I buy booze? Can I buy some Raleigh whiskey? The saloon is more than just a place to be deep in your cups. With so many merchants passing through town, there's valuable information to be had. I take that as a no. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a little more than a camp with a shop or three. I don't even know where the point came from.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh, we about to see a fucking duel? Full-blown Western,
Now hold on a minute.
Western... Got it, give me a second. Motifs? This is, cliches. There it is. Yeah, it's like, the fucking, is it high noon, Ehrenfeld?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
They're fucking...
Give me strength.
They even got the fucking Western
For the
accents.
last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Oh, there's the sheriff.
I don't give a shit
Can I
about
be your deputy?
evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh my... I just realized why it felt so
who the
weird.
scum is here.
I think these are the first NPCs in the game with, like, U.S. American accents. Oh my god, this feels weird. Bring back the Brits, man. I don't feel comfortable anymore.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
No wonder fucking Machinist got America. Fuck yeah, the move.
Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Are we seeing the birth of fucking Billy the Kid?
Child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
I feel like I know that voice.
Oh, stubborn little runt.
I also feel like I know this voice.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. that means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
He's not in the party. I can't,
if I were you.
I can't TB on either of them. Oh, fuck, it's a Sindian. Hello, Western Sindian. How you doing?
Is that?
It is. If he's picked up a fucking Southern accent, I'm gonna lose my shit.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Is that Matthew Mercer? What? No fucking... Not a chance.
Sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
I definitely know that voice.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that
maybe
you,
not actually.
Sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
How'd you get across the bridge? Did you jump the gate? I could believe it.
Aye.
Drew and all that.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Adventure.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going where the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What did he eat? What did he eat? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, this Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. But what freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. This moment, I've got to eat more Trapper's Quiche. Trapper's Quiche. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Rite by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, they'd be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. No, Rite keeper? Alright, I see. Fair. Aether current. Maybe... Nope. Gonna go in the building? Nope. Oh, stairs. Yoink. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it, sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our rent a week. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishenwize Springs. That's fine, of course, but Bob, why haven't the Dusk Watch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them up all ups, easier said than done. Ah, got there in the end. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. These things are cool. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are both nutritious and delicious. It's Nepali tenders, or I think I'm pronouncing that in the ballpark of correct. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachui, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Where are they? Where is the Lapis Canyon? I want to see. Good thing for these right a week. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Renwick. Now then. This is Shishen Weze Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Husatawai was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Leate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I'll be taking these right, please. Yoink. Who am I looking for? Blue-haired person. Blue-haired person. What is that? Hello? Oh, it's the, Anala, but they're blue. Yes, I'm Leate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Leate. She's known my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipia. Aaronville's easier to pronounce. Is that what they call you here? All right. I was born Elena Shipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Fair enough. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know. I can't. Aaronville's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game. She'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Leate. Even among the Shidona. Ah. Oh, I couldn't compare to but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Glul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Leate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the Rite of Succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to her. Help! I need help! Sounds like a job for the Warrior of Light. Is it a person tied down to the tracks? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Why is Aaronville going first? That does not seem like a wise ploy. Oh. Back screen. What's the commotion? I'm gonna hear what to die. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville? Arentel? You're all dead, men. Come any closer, and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You won't get the chance. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? What? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Why are you chasing after her? I can't leave Aaronville with these fucking bandits. I'm going after Namika. I'll leave this lot to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You won't get the chance. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Man, this is a fucking Dark Knight. Yeah, Dark Knight's bread and butter, man. Why didn't it leave? Stop fucking with the goddamn fishing net. You're dead already. Shut up. away. Look at him lean. Oh, I love it so much. No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yesalani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I'll get it back for you. Don't worry about it. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Sorry, Frey will be fucking pissed if I don't, and I agree with him this time. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Arentel will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's head back to Shishen Weizai Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Leate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. A number of Leate's mining fellows are here as well. Nimika is in good hands. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Enril told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Nimika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as it involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions reflect upon her. I doubt Nimika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. If you insist, Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I kill gods as a fucking pastime. I have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonate Nyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dusk Watch know if you like. Give us a few bells first. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Man's really fucking living the Western dream. That will be me whenever they add enough glamour palettes for me to give Machinist one again. Painter's probably just gonna share summoners, but Viper's getting their own glamour slot. 100%. I have to. I have so many ideas for my glamour for a Viper. Leave me alone. Go away. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Because they're in on it. There's corruption at play, of course. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look around, I'll keep watch for trouble. Ooh, Aether Current. Why are my weaves not fucking shit? Do the new moves have like animation lock? Oh no. Oh no. That might be rough. How are you supposed to do double weaves if the new fucking moves have animation lock? I really hope it's just my connection, because that would be really bad. I swear yesterday I was doing the double weaves just fine. It's gotta be my connection. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. You lean in to listen. A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, so maybe the law isn't corrupt. They're just fucking worthless. Wait, let's test. Okay, so it looks like there's like very slight animation lock. That's fine. That's just something I'll have to get a feel for. Oh hey, Aaronville. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find. The bandits will not notice you here. Okay, same prompt. Thank you, appreciate it. Very cool. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. No bang? Okay. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. More grief than you realize, man. I won't, boss. Thank you. Yeah, figured as much. Yeah, they don't look short of dead, but you know. Anyway, I'm changing that fucking keybind because I'm officially fucking tired of it. Where is it? There it is. There we go. You signed your own death warrant? Alright, one more. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when you've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Yeah, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them stained souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? What? What? You're fucking kidding me. So because there's nothing on the... Oh. It doesn't recognize left alt as a distinct key. Beautiful. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? A bit. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zikoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will be difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can create shields. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. But unironically. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihutwe is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. No, fuck you. No. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. Say it in a voiced cutscene, and I'll try and learn it. I can't... I will butcher that so hard. Nifty. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihihi-sia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Dragon-like, or are they actually just dragons? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihihi-sia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Well, while you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh look, they have the Warrior of Light shoveling shit again. Cool. Oh, the pterodactyls. I see. I suppose I can understand why he would call them dragon-esque. Getting some Persona vibes right about now. I wonder if the Amaro lean as well. They do not. Fair enough. They probably do when they're flying though. One must wonder. No, I didn't think so. Fair enough. You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into the pouch. I can't think of any other mounts that might have, like, ground-based changes to their movement. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can only assume, because why wouldn't it? Because it's the exact same... Yeah, it does too. Anyway, let's go back to, good. No! Fuck! Now I gotta dig Springtown, I fucking... No! General? There it is. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tablecloth fibers, dried napala tender, or napali tender, root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonate Nawa. These things have roots? They walk around, dude. Where are the roots? Why would they have roots? Why would they need roots? Still have... I do. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Okay, so it has been just over 2 hours. I am going to walk around for a few minutes. My water supplies are still looking pretty good, but, you know, gotta stretch the old legs. When we get back, we will be storming the bandit camp. And hopefully the music comes on in the meantime. One can only hope. But, yeah, there it is. Hopefully not too long. Hello, hello. I'm back. So, right back into it. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yesia will come soon after. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course he has it on him. Well, bloodbath it is. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here, I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. I'm a bit late for that. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Fuck you. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Oh shoot, my thing ran out. Hang on. There we go. Almost out of food, too. Well fed. Thanks. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. It was tempting. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I didn't even know you were there. You see secret admirers of mine or something? You know, just wandering heroes. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something of the Vulture's soul, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at Tenewa, why they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, but by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was what really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwikana and Luane, and we all agreed the only way to stop them was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamika, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, sure, why not? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shinewezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. No, doesn't look like the Lapis Canyon is here. Sad. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before Wihouete shows up. Well, look who it is. Storing goods here storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves these spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Yolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his trail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after that, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Child? I'm 34. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to that one. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihouete is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but like before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. but wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we're using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? What do you mean not using live rounds? How are you going to know if you hit? We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was in Toneta Yaoi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Or seen it. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Hutsatawai. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then, let's get to it. The Yihisia were likely that Shantoa's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Some fucking kid tried to rob me, sir. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Fake stroller. Hello? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishine Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. You know, I've got a car. It's got 2 seats and everything, man. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Alright, I'm busting out the car. Is this the place then? I'm sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. I'm just gonna drag you through like 5 miles of fucking desert. Don't worry about it. Totally normal. I'm not a trap. I'd never. I would never. Man, you're fucking determined, aren't you, buddy? Is that a hunt? Oh god. I'm really fucking close to it. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Oh, silly me. Aw, dude. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Stuck at some cacti. Still level 95. Goddamn. Wait, no. My mistake. Good thing I was in my car. Goodness. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Got it, noted. Written down. Okay, Choom, it's here for certain. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it! He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, wait, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Where's my Western duel music?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
sorcery!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shishenawetsi.
The
Shishenawetsi.
Landsguard would have presumed it part of the
Shishenawetsi.
regular cerulean shipments and waited through.
Shishenawetsi.
And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes. We're getting to that,
As
though.
fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yup.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it.
You're contradicting yourself now, friend. What do you mean?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
The Vow of
Feel
Resolve
your
would
honor's
vouch
at
for my
stake.
character.
There's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give them what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Ah, that's what you mean.
Be quiet. Just watch.
If a tumbleweed doesn't pass close enough, I'll take it. Oh, there it is.
Shit.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But we Wu-Tang drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
It's gotta be Matthew Mercer. I'm so confident. I tried looking up earlier. Didn't work. I'll also have to try and remember to check the credits. And I think this guy voiced Takoa voices someone in Persona, because I've definitely heard that VA before. Which Persona? I don't know, probably 5. It's not Ryuji, I don't think.
The Daybreakers. It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
I wasn't even
Those
close.
who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamotte's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Yeah, finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, it just fucking had it too. Shinu Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Like, I just heard it. Like, not even 10 minutes ago. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. I'm teleporting. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear that those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Hutsui. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Whatever. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Luane. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Huite put behind bars. He never gave up. We never gave up the hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we just make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. That doesn't look familiar. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? But why, though? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. So would I. I'd like to see the fucking cutscene of the train going. I've never seen a moving train in this game before, despite there being like several instances of trains throughout the world. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I also know that voice.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
That's definitely Matthew Mercer. There's no fucking way it's not. I'm dumbfounded when I'm wrong, inevitably.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Less complain, more inquire.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I see where this is going.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I think this might be
We would have
Ryuji.
been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I ain't got anything else going
If
on.
you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously
You
grateful.
know, I am a master armor smith. Just saying. I've maxed out armor and blacksmith
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza,
in
by
the,
the way.
in the previous
Pleasure
expansion.
to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh my god, it's Magnus and... Oh my, wait a
That's
minute!
them, the 2 volunteers.
Wait a minute! Dude, this is this is Twine. We found Twine. These are the fucking trolley guys. That's Magnus. That's Agna.
Station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
The guy Shenza is the trolley kid. They all look the same. Oh my god, dude.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I'm calm now, I'm calm. Please tell me I can point it out. I can point it out.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Something
I swear I'm
the
good.
matter?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. This is what happens if you visit parallel realities. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? It's even playing the fucking music.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you.
What the fuck is my dog
If you'd like to
barking
bask
at?
in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I need to go see what my dog is barking about. Very sorry. I would prefer to have my breaks be hours apart, but that's life, right? So I'll be back as soon as I know what the hell's going on. And in the meantime, we got some good music to listen to. Alright, this is gonna be slightly obnoxious. Hopefully she'll stop. Hopefully. Will we be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back? With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. Then you'll have the chance to see your engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Wallachia. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, we'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I'm going to be opening up all the coffers I get from here on out. Out of curiosity, will tell me what the reward is. I check it now. It does. Yeah, it is officially worthwhile by a not insubstantial degree. It's a straight-up steam train. Isn't that neat? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as goes the land. Maybe I should have taken Rook Ivu up on his offer. Is that ROG gear I spy? Are we going to get dyeable ROG gear this expansion? That might completely reset my plans for my fucking Viper Glamour. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Is this where we hear the tragic backstory of, like, a couple who lost their child in the wilds, and, like, they could never forgive themselves because they can't believe that like, they somehow got left behind when they all ran from a stampede of Renoweek or something? And it turns out that, like, Renoa was just... sorry, Renoa. Kona was just on, like, the other end of just horrible circumstance. I am Hiwato, chief of the... Not even, I'm done. And this is my son, Shepto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wawalika, station master of Shaktual Ralling. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Arntel and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star, and counselor to its peoples. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I would love to share. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We are to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetasaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetasaro. Here, we look to the Renawik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. I like their armor also, even though I'm pretty sure it is just the ROG set. That said, there are certain things that give us pause, like the railroad. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests we do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. If they follow the Renawik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents, that they can be taken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Renawik. I wonder what else they are used for here. Likely everything, down to the bones. No, I didn't talk to Shepto! Fuck. Oh well. Use everything, you know? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Renawik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hetsu mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renawik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this case, we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to determine to the detriment of all else. He's gotten better. But mind your tongue, Shepto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. And he's gotten better. His journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Arntel fought beside Valcona in the Rite of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, shrug, accurate. Just like me, for real, for real. Just a moment. Okay. The succession of the Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? I'm not going to ask him. Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your tinder, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renwick foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and your timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Nifty. Although I think it is just those like 10 notes on loop forever, so that's unfortunate. Which it does mean that it is slightly worse than the stringed instrument from Storm's Blood. Rib. Dr. Arendelle, fuck. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a run a week? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Alright, what do we got? Titanium. I mean, he makes a noise. Nifty. Cool. Wait, and I can dot. It's got 2 channels. That's right. Oh yeah, these ones die good. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. And we're off. Now, I've got a car. Well, actually, no. In fairness, this wouldn't fit in the car. So, you know. Understandable, I suppose. What's going on over there? Oh no, that's the train house. It looked like a massive train car for a second. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh my god, they fixed it! Wait, did they? I think they fixed it. Oh my god. I think the weapons sway at like at least 30 FPS now. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we will have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. I can ride on top. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The more work we should be worried about is our own. The only work we should be worried about is our own. Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, you know what? We haven't been to the second city zone, have we? I guess that's what this next locale is going to be. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. It won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I missed the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Right, so I am going to use this as an excuse to flesh out the map. This totally isn't an excuse to listen to the music. I would never. I am getting Beneath the Mask vibes from this track, though. I'm waiting for Lynn to pipe up. I'm a shapeshifter in this masquerade. Oh, time for more quiche. Quiche. Tortoise is angry. I guess Shock Terrell is kind of small. They're still like up here to see, whatever the island is, but yeah. Yaktaral is way bigger. Is current? Gimme. What makes you special? Hmm? That is a hunt! Oh, my fucking god. I'm safe. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I don't want to get fucking murked. Nothing. Nothing of interest is here. Nifty. Alright, let's tilt towards the actual quest objective now. It's current. Wait a minute. The real question is, will we get to see the train in motion? Doable in a cutscene, I'm certain. Had your fill out of the sites? Well, they appeared to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. No. You'll do. Yeah, I didn't even realize I hadn't fixed the glamour on my sword yet. As neat as I think these swords look, they're not going to beat out Woeborn, unfortunately. How does it die though? Yeah, not bad. Anyway. I just need to do this. No. The fuck. This. And then this. And then... There. All fixed. Let's go, cutscenes! Woo! I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ooh, the smoke's even blue. That's nifty.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
It has an passenger train? Really? A car,
Thanks
rather?
to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
TBNs for everybody!
Gods have mercy.
Oh. That can't be good.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
It is what it would appear to be, Aaronville. We need to follow that airship. Like, duh, the second city area is gonna be Solution 9. Fucking dumbass that I am.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Bastard!
Are they? Huh?
What did it just do?
Exact. One orb, I could see it being the soul. Oh, Bakuja Jaja! Yeah. Could choose some of that redemption.
Thank you. Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Hello, enigmatic maiden. Been waiting for you to show up. Hang on, there's something written on that brooch. Hmm.
That you should still live.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
isn't it?
Wait, Kenrim's there. Kenrim's not dead?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, he's a fucking cyborg now, dude. He's in power armor. I don't think this is gonna go the way you wanted to. I also don't even know how plot works.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Hey, Glue Jojo, I want to accept my party invite real quick so I can toss the TBN on you, and just in case.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What? 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 He won? No, Zoralja's getting back up. He's not dead. There's no fucking way. And then the light flickers back on. Yeah, there it is. An immortality protocol?
What?
Aye, nifty.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
No, we gotta go through a training arc first. We'll come up. I'm sorry.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I'm not at all surprised that Zaraja is the primary antagonist. They've kind of been teasing it for the entire fucking expansion. I'm a little surprised in the way he became the primary antagonist. I'm also curious if it's still actually his ambition, or if he's being puppeted by another larger force now. Which could tie into my theory that he's been altered by Orosite. Father, no. This cannot be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. Ellipses. 12, have mercy. You're still alive, dude? Want to explain what happened? No, Papa can't die. He can't. Yeah, actually, you know what? The fending isn't horrible. It's just not to my taste. Thank goodness, got clear pellets to play here. Alright, we're good. How could this happen? I think he's still moving, so he's gonna have some heartfelt final words.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Galul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative, that there will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city, yes. Right, so, I... Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Arenvel the palace perimeter? As for Arentel, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Interesting glam. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeralja, but that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Hey, you're not you're a side quest. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now? I'm sorry, I raised my voice. It's just I don't know what to do. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed with no. But they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Where are you hurt? Thank you, sir. But my husband, and son, they were. Why did this happen? My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Elise at Bayside Bevy? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The fresh scorch marks in the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. All this wreckage. Are you alright? It breaks my heart to see what's become of Tuli Yolal. I can't begin to imagine how the people are feeling. That's amazing. My family, are they safe? The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. Oof. Yeah, kids cartoon. Kids cartoon levels of a seriousness here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if the Raja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show them he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitiq Gleam Sands. The Gleam Sands. Yes. Wait. No, it's the Antiquote.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
No, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. So sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. These strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers are all Jacques commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Aether Fog. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamashi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. There. Beautiful. So, I am going to take another brief break. A real one, this time, as opposed to the short one where I had to tend to my dog. I will be back within 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just going to walk around for a while, stretch my legs. Gotta keep moving every now and again. And then we'll be continuing on with the MSQ. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. I had a snack. I got some more water. I walked around for a while. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's get back to it. It's clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraldra's new powers. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Any, nope. No Easter egg characters. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In places where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Not as far as I could tell, no. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Golden City. We have in the Skydeep cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber was the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I was wondering when Graha and Shola would show up.
Greetings, everyone.
Long time no see, Graha. How have things been in Charlian? Only Graha. Okay. Oh no, there she is. I see her. Her staff's poking out. Yashtola. Been a minute.
Raha! Yashtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
So he did share the information in
led me to
time.
conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Yeah, we already know this.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Okay.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Really just coming out there and fucking saying it, yeah? Okay, I mean, I don't know how the story is gonna end. That's something, but I will say that, like, so it leads to an existing other reflection, is the thing. So I guess I'm wrong in that respect. The Golden City isn't a, like, Exodus deal, where they're, like, escaping the death of a reflection.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
So are the people of the other reflection just inherently warlike? Or do they just want to take over the source?
Ever happened before?
Or are they just taking Zeralja's word for it, and that's all?
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Or on that reflection, have they... Well, that's a Lalafell adjacent character, so... Has, like, an AI taken over? Solution 9 is the last bastion of, like, humans. They've augmented and partially taken over Zeralja. There's no way that baby is Zeralja, right? I swear to God, if that baby is Zeralja. But who... Wait, is that Kryl? Wait, is Kryl a native of another... No, because we would know if Kryl was a native of another reflection, because her soul wouldn't be as whole as a Source-born child. Unless Kryl rejoin? No, because wouldn't...
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this? What is this? Who are you?
I'm choosing to believe they're not speaking because we wouldn't know their language. But, like, the Warrior of Light will be fine because the Echo allows us to understand anything with the soul. If that's Kryl, then that rips open so many fucking holes in the plot that I might cry. Why has no one ever mentioned that Kryl's soul is, like, dramatically thinner than anyone else on the Source? Why has Y'shtola never been... I guess maybe they could use that as an excuse for why her magic isn't particularly strong? I guess it's because she's just from another reflection and, like... But, like... I'm trying to give him so much fucking benefit of the doubt, man.
Continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Is it the fourth? Is the fourth even still around?
The ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So
Then how did the fucking other guy know it was a key? Did he have dreams? Did he dream of it?
Took the baby with him back to Charlian.
Yep, baby was Kryl.
As his own.
I am in so much pain. Hey Kryl, congrats, you're from another reflection. How do you feel about that?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
And no one's noticed that her aether is so much... Y'shtola in particular has never noticed that her aether was so much thinner.
To take it all in myself.
Because she's only like 2/14ths rejoined.
My father was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Because she would have been around during the seventh Unvocal Calamity, so she would have gotten that shard. Also, that also means that that Kryl's soul is probably running around somewhere else in the world, or did somehow Kryl take in that soul? And she's actually as rejoined as the Warrior of Light Graha and apparently Kryl.
The forces that
So many questions.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
It was obviously Zaraja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zaraja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Worst case scenario, it's been teleported to the other reflection. Best case scenario, it's sitting in the other reflection, acting as a gateway. And as soon as the portal goes away, it'll stay behind. On our side. It is almost certainly intact. If you say anything else, I really fucking doubt it. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Are Thancred and Uriandre still on continent?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I've got such a bad headache right now, like I might need to take some Tylenol. Fucking hell.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh.
And last
Worry
one.
not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zaraja and restore the people's happiness.
Welcome, Lamashi, as an unofficial member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Kona, you can be in it too, I guess.
Under these circumstances,
You're pretty
it would be
cool.
unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Never mind, fine, you can say. I don't care either way.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Honestly, this isn't terrible. The status of Kryle's soul is something that I personally will need to be brought up in some way.
Agreed.
Anyway.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
It can be a throwaway comment from Y'shtola going,
I as well.
you know, I always wondered why Kryle's soul seemed so thin.
I would see that we are prepared.
I always noticed that her aether was like weirdly thin, but I never wanted to say anything because that's just weird, you know? I'll accept that.
I wish to go to the dome.
It's a fucking retcon of all retcons, but I'll fucking take it.
As a
I'll take
student,
anything.
I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back
Are we
of
gonna
my
learn
hand.
Beastmaster from
I can
Erenville?
guide you.
That'd be kind of nifty. I'd be up for that.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around.
So I'm guessing
if
we're
it's
gonna
all the
have a
same to
brief
you,
stint
I'll join the Dome
in
crew.
either Shalona or
You should accompany them, Garhar.
Yaktia.
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And then our next new map will be Solution
In the
9.
meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Okay, I don't think we're going to Yaktia then. We're going to the
Assuming
dome.
communication
Straight
is
to the dome,
possible
so be
from inside
Shalona.
the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
So inside the dome is going to be the next map then.
It seems our teams are
Or maybe
assembled.
inside the dome is
A
Solution
fine
9.
roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Well,
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
don't mention it.
Now,
please,
before we
ever.
set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Don't mind the sounds of all the rustling. It'll make sense in a moment. Okay, I think we're done. So, to organize my thoughts, let's see. The Golden City is Solution 9. Not entirely accurate, but close. I'm going to copy that one down. Alright, so I'm just going to get a nice big catalog of all of my predictions and hope that fewer of them come true. We're going to start with all the ones that are accurate or close to accurate. So that was accurate. Golden City. Linked to Rift. Travel, also accurate. I was right about that. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that somewhere in the role quests for Shadowbringers. I was like, you know what? I genuinely believe yada 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 that in Dawn Trail, like the reason Yashil comes is because of cross-rift is because of cross-rift travel bullshit. So that was accurate. Zoralja is scared of the Serifs. I'm less confident on this one now, so we'll see. I think he's just fucking insane. It's another Xenos situation. He thinks he's right, he's not. So that one, no, not confirmed. But I want to keep it so I can be wrong later. I believe that whatever reflection this is, so reflection on the other side of the gate has been taken over or is in the process of being taken over by some variety of AI. A reflection on the other side of the gate got Skynetted. Let's see, any other predictions? Erenville's town is still around, still exists. With minimal casualties. Let's see. No jokes here. No fucking. Oh, Graha's gonna get a taco. Of course he is. Any other fun ones? No one dies. No one in the main party dies. So not Kona, not Wuklamat, Katarim's on thin ice, Alize, Erenville, Y'shtola, all those people, none of them die. Yeah, so on record, Kryl, Elfino, Grahatia, of course not the player character, Y'shtola, Erenville, Alize, Wuklamant, and Kona, none of them are going to die. Keterim, maybe, but most likely not. Alright, I think it's all the major predictions I have right now. So at the moment, we're still juggling. Zarilja knows about the Serifs. Oh, you know what? I'll add that. Zarilja was affected by Orosite. Zarilja. Affected by Orosite. You know what? We'll add Maiden is Pashra as well. Maiden is Pashra. Squid Games cameo. No, I'll keep that off. I think that about does it. Yep. Okay. I like that. I like where we're at. Oh, I didn't add my semicolon next to Maiden is Pesherat. There we go. Beautiful. So, now we can proceed. Just gonna keep this on my desk. And hopefully, I stop predicting things. Yeah? That'd be nice. Okay. So, with that said and out of the way, did I talk to everyone? I don't think so, no. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. So do I. I wonder, does this mean my... They brought it up. They brought it up. It's a good start. Does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. You sure would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. They brought it up. They're acknowledging it. They're acknowledging it. We're on the right track. You've earned 2 points. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zarilja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. Oh, no gear from that quest. I still need, head, hands, and feet. Not to mention all my accessories. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. So, you know the world, right? There's like 7 more of those at the moment. Or is it 6? 6 more of those at the moment. All of them are a lot like ours, but a little different. And they're weaker than us by a noticeable fraction. That's all you need to know. So there is another Kona on another reflection who's doing his own thing. He probably looks similar to you and talks similar to you and thinks similar to you, but isn't you. And maybe he's like a bartender or something who's like really into mixology, but he's really good at it. And he's awful with interpersonal skills. You know? Something like that. Anyway. Hey, there's my feats. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I would want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Please don't make me do it. Care to join us on Arentel? I do care, actually. God damn it. While you handle that, Arenvel and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Yanje as well, but they may have already left Tural. I'm glad they addressed that as well. Please just let me jump the fucking fence. Thank you. I'll be honest. What level are we at? Quest-wise? 96? So this is about equivalent to Elpis, right? And I was similarly upset about the Elpis twist, with Elpis being time travel. And while it never fully grew on me, it wasn't enough to torpedo my opinion of the expansion. The big difference here being that I already had a very high opinion of Endwalker at that point, and Elpis only served to like bring it down from being as good as Shadowbringers to slightly worse. Whereas I'm a lot more mixed on Dawn Trail overall. I think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. But there's a stuff like this, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's very pretty. I love the aesthetic. The story isn't terrible. I think a lot of people are going to hate how central Wukalamat is, but I think it's fine. I think it's okay for the Warrior of Light to not be the center of attention in this instance. But man, it's like... it might grow on me. It might grow on me. If Tuliulal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vau Wukalamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? How can she and her brother possibly... What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vau Wukalamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Vau Wukalamat and Vau Kona still fight for our nation. For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Where's the last one? Is it you? Near Landsguard. Is that going to be you? Oh, there they are. Checking in, everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Wukalamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments in their address. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. How big is this circle? Over here, maybe? It should still let me see the Reddit out quest symbol, but I would appreciate. There we go. Oh, I can actually progress it. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Why? Why? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's always so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wukalamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Wukalamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuli Yolala won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I'm glad there's red herring ones here too. Lovely, amazing. No, you're composed. I'm not even going to waste my time on you. Ah, paranoid. Perfect. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Please tell me that's it. Oh, thank God. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to my time with Gallifet did, surely in Scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance would not have been present otherwise. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenrim. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alize on your way here? It seems Kyle and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for the expedition, I presume. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Have we seen Bakul Jaja? Did he die? Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tural's affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of her people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Arentel. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oh yay! The GPU melter. Oh, and Bakul Jaja is not dead. Cool, cool.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
You want to come with the Kujaja?
Just to say you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Oh, you're playing defense. That's fine.
Here, brother.
I'm for it.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight!
We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. That took 4 tries. She did well. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my first time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Castarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. New boots? Who's this? I mean, maybe on Warrior. How do they die? Probably not. Yeah. Wait, is that metal? It is. So it means that this one would be Aldgo. Yeah, no. Anyway, there. Beautiful. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Yaxtorel Skygate, or sorry, Shaktorel. Or, hear me out, I can teleport. In fairness, doesn't work for Yustola. Or Graha, for that matter. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenvil's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenvil to guide us. Yasalani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Kona and Keterim will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliyolal. We'll be passing through Shishaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. So stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyolal, indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Arntel and I know a few locals who can help. Then, let's divide into two groups. Arnvel, Alize, and Arntel will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with that's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamika should be able to tell us a few things. Tumbleclaw. Oh, I love them. Don't mind me, just clearing up the map. Beautiful. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. So, this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? That's what's the situation here in... Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we are spread thin and haven't looked in on springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers have been seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahe-son. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. We're honored that Val Wuklamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Oh damn, she is far away. Bike man had the right of it. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nidorike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But I don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess! And just after we finished fixing the tracks. What else you got to say, actually? I'll be sure to tell the chief you stopped by when they return. Oh, there's one. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Artel, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, it was a Stinian, of course. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Elaine Shipa must be worried sick. I hope he's alright. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Ahoy, Estinian. Wait a minute. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? We got an idea. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gajul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalone and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve. I am, and yours is Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalone, after all. Arntal can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalone in capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. It seems the people of Shalone are safe. What a relief. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishena Wezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It's still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited these settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Asinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shalone will have naught to fear. Thanks to Asinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalone. The Hetsuro are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shalone and Yasilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went into Yesulani? Wuk Lamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Najika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yesulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Yolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good. You're cut down if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to get out in a blaze of glory. Go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Hell yeah! There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train that doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least I'll go down as at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we've got work to do. So she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. What gunblade is that? Sky Deep Madrigger. Oh, a neat looking gunblade. Cool. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I hope Namika is safe. The ship seems content to remain waiting in the ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies. So let's take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Even only just having met them, I can see how important this train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work, see if we don't. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeral Jah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his point. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeral Jah, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask Wook Ivu, a master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, but just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zimmerwer can help. Zimmerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. You'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona. Both of these are mid ideas. Let's install ballistas in the train, big ones. Ballistas, but while they'd be powerful, it seems to me like it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? The Castrarium employed etheric cannons for its defense. I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. Well, I did not conceive of them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Here, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, we're going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over to the southeast. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Rite, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Rite is sure to get you all of the fire crystals you'd ever want, and then some. Ether current. Oh, Arndel, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? We're making big fucking guns. You know, I still haven't gotten my gloves or my hat. Now I remember. Cereal anellas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest and toughest anellas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arndel thinks so highly of you. I never attuned to that aetherite. Well then, that's gonna bite me later. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew, I was asking this. Please take care of Eileen Sheepa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you are going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here as well. Shenza told me you got the crystals from him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll help you. And we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuli Yolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Well, that felt abrupt. Like, we've heard whispers of this song. Is that all the song is? Is it? Well, I'm sure we'll hear the full thing later. We'll hear the full thing, like, leading up to the end. All of this is just bits and pieces to tease the full female-led emotional vocal that every expansion has had. All right, everyone, that'll do it. AR had Answers, Heaven's Word had Dragon Song, Storm's Blood had... Actually, I don't know if Storm's Blood had one. Debatably, Storm's Blood one was the Alamegan Anthem. I don't think Storm's Blood had the female-led emotional song. For Shadowbringers, it was Tomorrow and Tomorrow. For Endwalker, it was Flow. So, you've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Val Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. I'm just gonna give him my gloves. No, I'm going into a dungeon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I wouldn't mind some gloves and a hat. $63, $55. Yeah, it's not like I already have it. It's just sitting somewhere.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
This voice also sounds familiar.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Don't say that, Uklama. Dear God, why? No, don't nod, Warrior of Light. Are you a fucking idiot? Fucking jinxing this shit? The fuck you think you're doing?
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't! They switched to fire alarms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Covering fire! You know, this could have been a gameplay segment. At least, you know, part of it could be. And they just revamped the Air Force One Golden Saucer minigame. No, I can just TB on this. This is fine.
That was too close.
Looking at the gates unscathed to me. I mean, maybe that's just
Still alive,
the
Aaronville?
effects.
Mostly.
Oh no, we definitely fucked it up.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Hey, dungeon time. How far can I go on foot? Wow. Well, I'm in a box. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a lizard in a cage. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. The risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting. I believe I'm ready, or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zeralja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Just a little further, and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. How's the queue gonna be? Wahoo. Well, while I'm waiting for that, I can unlock more of the Shalone map, and attune to that fucking... your sense of timing is hilarious. Why must you be this way? I can make it. Wait, nope, can't make it. Shame. Let's hope my gear doesn't hold us back. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll drop a headpiece and hands. That'd be cool.
with me. Oh! I see. Sorry, I can't see shit. I turned down the effects. I'm safe here? Well, now I know. You still got half yourself left. I don't think I'm making it. Alright. That's fun. Is Machinist trying to impart wisdom, or is he waiting? Here. Yoda's almost dead. Not again. We're alive. We did it. Greed. Your fault. Oh, you look nifty. Gimme. Gimme. I'm not gonna get anything for fucking tank again, am I? Oh, doing this. That's fun. Oh, I was stuck moving. Am I good? I'm good. Whew. Oh boy, this one looks fun. Where the paralysis come from? What hit me? Oh yeah, this again. So fun. I got time now. Oh, fucking yay. I actually do like this. I'm surprised he hasn't repeated the spin one. He's only done the spin one once. I think that's unfortunate. 98. Let's go. Oh, we got some earrings. That's something. I'll take it. Probably should have waited for the black mage. It's my bad. I feel so alive. Oh, I fucking love Living Dead. Also, good on the fucking Astrologian. Very cool. Did not heal me at all after I used my macro. Very cool. You're getting my fucking calm. If you leave before I can calm you, I will punch you down and like calm you. God help me. Did I just see Scattershot? It must have been from one of the identity jackets. I got effects turned off. Never mind. Nifty. Agreed. As such, a breach sure should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander, the Snake Skinner. Ophian Outrider. I guess this does kind of take down my they got Skynetted idea. So that's good. That's good. This is a two-part boss fight, right? No way we're melting him this fast. He's gonna like hop into a mech suit or something. Or it's gonna explore the limitations of their immortality drives. Right? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, that's nifty. So we want to be in the shallow. What? Wait, what? I don't... I'm so confused. I'm not popping any more mitigation, but I do want to see if I can squeeze a couple more mechanics out of him. The screen is going to be a raid-wide damage, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm not 100% sure that I know how to respond to that attack that killed me. I have a little bit of an idea, but like... I guess this is an on the boss tell, not a that's what I'm looking for. It's an on the boss tell. It's not like an ability he uses. Oh, fuck me. I was double the fun mitigation. Okay, now on to phase 2. So I'm going to assume it's an on the boss tell, because I think I noticed it when he did the slash in front of him, he had a sword up. Oh, well, that's one would eat 2 fucking gold stacks. Fucking wow. Tails, I want to be here. That's swords, I want to be here. That's also swords, I want to be here. It's a fun fight. I enjoyed that. It raises some interesting questions about these people. I was right to assume they were extracting souls, so I guess the orbs were the corporeal and the soul aether, as separate entities, which I don't know why they wouldn't crumble to dust after they suck out all the corporeal aether, but maybe I'm not operating under a small misapprehension. Greed. Here comes. I guess I can go to the machinist. Okay, what tank bit did I get? The Great Sword, of course. What's it look like? I don't hate it. I'm not going to use it. You can't dye it, so that's a pretty big L, but hey. Let's go.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Next prediction. This one won't count as like a. It's unpredictable. It's more so. I think I'm deducing it based off of context. A lot of time passed for Zaraja. And inside the bubble, time passes faster. Oh, it's been added to the list. But I think that right here is a very good place to do my first break. The big one. Where I have my dinner and whatnot. It's been almost 7 hours, so fairly impressive. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have my dinner. I'm gonna walk around, do some stuff, and then when I'm done with all that, in about an hour, give or take, I will be live again, and we will be going as far as I can before I need to go to bed. So I want to thank anyone for stopping by who did. I really appreciate anyone who gives me the time of day. And until I stream again, have a good one all. Never muted the mic, Lamau.